No. How could this be? How foolish. I decline. What did you say? You are unforgivable. Yes. You have my thanks. All right. Okay. Let us return home.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Thank you. I see. Very well. Yes. Everyone. The most important thing is... However... Yes. Thank you.
All right.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Hey. By the way, I see.
Hey!
By the way, I see. By the way. Indeed. Sorry.
Hey!
Hey!
To tell the truth,
Oh yeah!
Wait!
see.
No way, man.
How could this be?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
I see. So that's what you mean.
Whoa!
That's very kind.
Yeah. All right.
Ah, you're back.
Assuming.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without rest.
Hey, hey! Whoa.
Everyone. Good evening. Thank you. A weekly mag. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to. The police can't do anything because I hear his grandson. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though. I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're, then I think you should focus on your work. Because I can't think of anything else. You are now an expert. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way, we'll be comrades who reform the world.
bond shall become. Thou hast awakened to the old.
All right. All right. I'm sure. Thank you. All right.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyranosuke!
I believe in you!
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders. He's still...
I just remembered.
You.
This is it.
Yes!
Nice going!
All right, that's it for today.
It's fine.
Hey, can... So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so...
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together? Oh, would you like to join us?
Are you sure? Well... is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problem. You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation. I have to say, this dress... Looks like time's up. You should head back to... See you around.
So you're... You can do... The seasons are changing soon, so I thought... This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our... Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and...
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this! We'll just celebrate twice as hard today!
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so hard.
Honestly, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until...
Either way, this party's totally the best one.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury... This'll really raise the bar for our...
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's...
And that party will be for me! Still, I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going... It's actually a bit frightening. You worry. I must just be overly cautious. I'm sorry for bringing...
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father...
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
It should have been okay. Damn it, but...
The real question to be asked, where have I? I'm a sharpshooter. I post my skirt, hiding both places.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
I see.
We're hoping.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thief. Thank you for your
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father had...
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. You don't have to force yourself, though.
The principal?
So basically, your group, and even the death of... You don't sound... If you wanted to deceive... Moreover, your account... And I hate to admit, but... With my... Still, if you could have ignored him and targeted... Why would you go so far? There's still no proof. That said, it's safe...
All right.
But with the subsequent death pressed to prove your innocence. Hmm? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Looks alright.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice. Now then. Yes, it will be a heavy responsibility. The culprits behind them. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up.
It's so...
Where's Har?
She's the one that...
Well... Wait. What? People are posting that we killed President
So it's begun.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
shapeshifter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then. Bless that.
Impossible.
Hello?
You got me. That's still pretty hot.
Well. Okay. Shall we return home?
Yo.
Hey! Hey!
Now. Is this? What? For real? What? The thing is... Goodness gracious! Fine.
This sucks.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
everyone. Hey, hey!
Okay.
Yo!
Yes. Let us part ways here.
Hey. That's right. Huh? You should be grateful.
All right.
What's the meaning of this? Yeah. Later.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then. Hey!
Okay.
They're all here.
Well...
Hello? Let us be off. What are your thoughts? But... how could this be? Yes.
All right.
Oh. I see. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Haru still.
Been searching all along.
Yo. Okay. Sounds good. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That one? Sure thing. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic. That's what you're choosing? Good. All right, which one? A longer barrel could give the grenades a more stable arc. Might help with the backup plan in case things go south. Take your time. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? That one? Sure thing. Come again.
I'll just add this.
What's up? Yeah. Look. Later.
Ugh.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the... I thought they were gonna change that CEO's...
Haven't people been saying I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out...
Oh man, does this mean anyone...
Quiet down. Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
You know they're
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean,
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been...
He's so admirable.
That's a... Now everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be... Isn't this Now that you mention... For real? Oh crap. I snapped a pic.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! Nice!
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open.
Um...
Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose. Oh, I know. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Given how unexpected the accident, which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not... There's not much consistency. You like vegetables? But to tell the truth, I have a favorite... I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my... Do you think I could bring my next... Thank you. I'll make sure... Well then, shall we have...
Congrats on...
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as...
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thief.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now an... Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the personnel and planning will be up to you on this. I'd like you. Will you accept?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom...
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves. This is...
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
All right.
Well then.
Damned Phantom Thieves. They were there. Yeah. Maybe the rumors are true.
Well then, next up is Takama. You two will go. Huh? Why? That's how they've been doing. Oh yeah. Those are the. Just don't say more than.
Take us.
We're sorry to take your time. Let's see. It says here you had a dispute. You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa. The more friends, the better. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just... Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with... Don't worry.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for some...
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes.
I'm sorry for all of this.
That's not true.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues? I know it...
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about no matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. Let's try and figure out who the real Of course. Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then.
Yes, I have the rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you...
What's going on?
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct!
Nice going!
Damn it.
You don't need to... Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as... Everyone's so eloquent when they... It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. Come on, leader. Aren't you taking this...
Whoa, look here.
Criminal... The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere... And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a...
So now they're accused...
God, this is so...
We have the results.
What? A catch?
What are you so surprised for? We've been...
Seriously?
It's because of us.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get them.
People will figure that out. He won...
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way...
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a... I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she would...
You haven't heard from her?
Even one clue would work one. I hope she finds...
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you... Are you trying to show off? Don't get cocky. By the way, you haven't been... I heard the police. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Yeah? Yo. Shit.
All right.
Yo. Later.
Makoto.
Well, it's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi...
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I'll just add this.
Oh! Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Good morning.
Well... Yes.
Hey.
Oh, yes. How about you?
This is it.
Right.
No way.
Nice going! Whoa.
Welcome home. You're back off. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into? I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an... It feels like a trustworthy leader for... Don't you think, boss?
Sorry.
Criminals, hmm? However, that is ignorant of their... It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, Then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. I feel as though I could tell you any... Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited... wait. I'm sure considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to... Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
How can I help you?
Yeah. Oh? Huh?
All right.
The fest...
There's definitely...
Well, yeah. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida...
They're actually... Acting like normal students is... What do you normally do?
Look around at the exhibits and...
There's no set rules for this kind of thing.
More importantly...
A number of the...
Don't let your... It's true that...
Oh...
Now... Oh,
You seem to be having...
I want to go... Shall we head off to the stands? All right.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
New
customers!
So...
It's It's like a
Well, I guess... We heard a lot of rumors.
And it was all...
Here she comes.
Who cares?
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid?
There are a lot of...
Stick to a normal one.
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to...
The hell? Well then, I'll have the men...
I'm sorry.
Then how about...
We're currently out catching...
That doesn't even...
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid We didn't put too much effort into...
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making... Then, what would you...
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little...
Let's forget it.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew...
I kept hearing about Goro.
All thanks to the...
You know...
Or he may...
Oh, true.
We plan on stealing it.
You are so carefree.
Still. Thank you for the...
Ooh!
Lies. I heard him...
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school fest. So, what makes this...
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient?
Well, one of these is... One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the rush...
It's like going for the obvious...
Is that...
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? Wait, is she honest?
Do you want to go...
Ooh!
Oh.
The pan...
I came to check out the venue.
Someone's...
But people ended up recognizing me. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the base... I'm going to have one of these.
This...
Let's just call this my...
But...
It's fine.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial.
But... This isn't good. I keep suspecting
I know what you mean. I need to do my best tomorrow. I'm gonna pull this off.
That Akechi got... When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're here just... So, I guess we got through all of it?
Yes, but the
Seriously? I didn't mind any of that.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now? I appreciate the gesture. Why don't we go home and rest up?
I have to agree. What will his next move...
Oh? Let's head back.
Yes, I... Quite.
Indeed.
Hold on. How about it? Well then. Well,
I see. Indeed. Thank you.
oh, yes.
I... All right. Thank you.
Well then. Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing!
Pipe down!
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to...
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? It's not just all of you. I also know that when you traverse over there, it's because of those mysterious powers. I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my...
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power. So, you admit... In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the mob, but to think it would end...
We didn't kill it!
I believe that is...
How can you be so...
Because I saw another.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face, actually, when I took these photos. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. Those thoughts overcame me. I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a
This cat. I swear, it just... talked.
Morgana, our teammate...
Really? But it is true that you know things. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure, and those whose treasure has been
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantoms. The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the cult. Those are the ones who are...
What of evidence that we did it?
Even if there's no objective Sai-san can't make ration. If she were to be cornered...
Make it up.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault?
We haven't killed... and we're still going to be...
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as if...
Bullshit!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop...
And that...
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. That said, I ask that you disband...
What should we do about a cat?
I can understand... Well, you don't... Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favor. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. We should be getting back. About that. The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden... So, But I'll have to end it.
To make up for the...
I can't say, but I feel another great... I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause.
Was that...
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him.
So what?
He's got evidence.
Damn it! What?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What's done is we must make up our minds by the time he
We need to give this up.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down, furthermore, new information, he had received a calling card from the Phantom Thief.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us at...
Post-festival nobody invited you to.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you... Since we've run into each other on our own, people say the... It seems... Let's get in there!
And now, it's time for your the student sharing. But we've got a huge members of the dance club. Come on. Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while... Senpai, let's... Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. Just wait here. And...
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally
thrown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun. See you soon!
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
They're doing this.
All right!
Over here! This guy's got something. What?
I can't seem to find him. Oh well.
What? Exactly.
Come!
Damn it!
And what is your... You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger. Anyway, on with the show!
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto... Here, do you think the Phantom Thieves are... Huh?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identity. So, are they from Shujin? So... What? Who would be... Dick? You over there, would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah. Well then. Now, what would...
The hell?
Do you have... Well, I can... Let's give him a nice round of applause!
Sakamoto-kun, turns out you're just a... I'm gonna kill... No! Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't thanks. You mean you... Damn it! Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here. We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later. Oh!
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh?
Futaba?
I needed to calm my brain. Not just Akechi, but... But anyway...
The mass media has been no countermeasure for the... They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that...
What's going on here? And I thought... Well, if things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have...
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle. Someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Hey.
I'm talking to Fut... I'll get right to the... Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart, I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had it. Is there a connection? The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart. What? And then, you always seem to be linked to these incidents You think this is... You know what people call... Why did you introduce such dangerous...
That's not true! I asked that! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he doesn't just deal with the Phantom? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are?
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months, and on top of that, what the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't... Didn't you notice that her research was stolen? Sojiro!
When she passed, it was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that...
It's not your fault.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled, and I end up getting consoled by her. God.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting. I mean, who would believe such a... Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're... Let me just say one thing. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't... Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
We're good.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't a... Well, I'm sorry I did... All I can do now, just don't become desperate and do something reckless. I won't sell you out. As long as you're here...
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you with this? That will be when their curtain.
Hey, great!
We're wanted now, and the reward...
We're finally being treated as...
I'm positive now. How President Okuma... It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. Yeah.
Then what about are the people who...
No. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey. What did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because...
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah. That really... It was... I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become...
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves.
I'm so irritated with my... Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot, but still, of course I want to do something!
Yeah. We'll be in... However, we have no idea...
Furthermore, they must be in a position...
Are we really...
Should we...
I mean...
Hey.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs. We'd be dumping everything.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, being framed, I lost it. It is confusing. Maybe I haven't changed. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief. It made me so happy to be. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest. You're right. I can start by changing. Thanks. I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? See ya.
Okay. Nice.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. However, the current...
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening Yes. My contempt for such people drives... It isn't some grand reason, like... It's simply an absurd grudge. And...
Dude.
You know, doesn't he Yeah, like how some
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this. Won't you cooperate with me on... Thanks. This mission can't succeed.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason... Because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I've also known for quite some time that...
Why didn't you...
It was too selfish of... Though I was too scared to look in...
Why don't we... A lot of this will be...
I'm sorry.
I see.
Will you tell your...
Of course not.
You seem awfully evasive today.
I just can't make...
Let's call it a day then.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess that... Regardless, it all starts...
A palace? Not only that, Goro and the Phantom Thieves targeted me. And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the... That can't be. Although, his attitude... Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a... If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if that's why you targeted me... Believe you. I'm just considering it. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that? Hey, you... It seems you're... But the look on your face is... I'm amazed. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you those words normally. However, if your story tells... It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No. Someone set up only to bear response. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved... There's something Was a change of heart. What happened in the time between entering? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace. Things like her work ethic and relationships. Those would help us come up with countermeasures.
I can look up stuff like her.
Ahem. Also, I made... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look in. So this is the... Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura Red...
Then that means our...
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word.
I concur. After all, people like... Well then? Huh?
This is the model I wanted!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be...
That's true.
Ooh.
Thanks. Well then, I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks?
She's praising you.
Then shall we get...
We need to think...
I often hear...
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like... Although, a competition means it's a match of some...
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps it's...
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions...
Gambling, then!
How about...
We played cards during...
Conditions have not been met.
What else is... It must be a...
Candidate found.
I definitely see...
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the state...
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered...
Right.
Eric? Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests, I've brought her food and belongings when she was...
We got no business with the cops, right? This...
That reminds me.
Codename?
Phantom Thief.
Just for
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on...
What is it?
Oh!
Then...
Are your clothes all...
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that...
Karasu.
He'd be the only... Why not go... Alright?
Got it.
Now then. Now then.
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it. Joker! Huh?
Yeah!
Let's see it.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as...
Dude, you planning on stealing?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
Flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive being...
Ah, yeah.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since... Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe...
Not all cognitions are normal, though. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down.
I will not allow that.
Okay. Our deadline for this infiltration is no... Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before...
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop and...
My apologies.
Well then, let...
I feel somewhat nervous. Somewhere.
Indeed.
I have something. I can feel it.
Well,
She can see us?
you'll come on down and...
What? We're not going to fall for...
You aren't going to run.
We should do as she says.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us?
It's as I said before. I wish first I ask that you come up to my location.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us get up.
Focus.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Authentication required.
Members?
Perhaps it...
I can't handle your tech.
Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you.
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring.
Here.
No need to... I promised... Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Robin Hood!
Whoa, looking good.
What I was waiting for.
They're done for.
That's the taste of defeat. All right, level up.
You're right. The cruise. Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low. Okay. Hey! Okay. I didn't realize we'd take...
Haru, what a coincidence.
Oh, were you...
Yep. How should I put this? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to In the end, I came up with something.
Me?
I appreciate it.
Mako-chan? Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan.
I'm glad, well...
Huh?
So...
What a great... I'd be on...
Oh, well, I hope it works.
Mm-hmm. But wow, Mako-chan, I really look up...
Do you? I'm not sure how that...
The star will grant us our wish if it...
So, we just...
Forced investigate...
Is there any How can you be so...
They may be corrupt. Certain steps must be taken. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't...
I'm impressed, Detective. Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Begin the...
Hey. I can feel it.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attacks? Persona! Now just don't lose. Prepare yourself! For me. How's this? You gotta hit them!
Taste my wrath! Ready anytime. Breathe and move on.
Persona! Ravage!
Nice! Joker took one out! One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
We have no choice. Yes.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
The effects of cognition. Yes.
I should write something.
They're not.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our persona! Beat him up! Feel my rage! Still fight! Persona! Shall we? It's still alive!
My skills exceed yours. Taste my wrath. Very clever.
Let's go.
Rabbit Dare. Prepare.
One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
This is my fate. Very well.
You've got a new mask, Joker! Now I'm even more charming!
Okay. I can feel it. Somewhere.
Indeed.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Persona! Don't rush this. How's this? Finish it! Persona! Behold! It's so alive!
My skills exceed yours. You got lucky.
What's the matter?
Come! Kato Picaro! Baron! You're mine.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you must be stopped. Woo, Joker! You're looking cool! It's no good! You can't talk to it! We can't talk right now! It's no good! You can't talk to it!
Do it!
All out attack!
All right.
I handled that easily.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not bad feeling about that one.
Come! Ravage them!
Nice! Away! I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
That persona has gained new power.
right?
A decisive victory.
I have something.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one. I didn't know there was a safe room here. Let's...
I can see it.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Focus. Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage.
Persona!
Don't rush this.
There.
Persona! No holds barred! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! No holding back! We got this! Now! Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay! Huh? You're not done yet, Rock! You ready? Always! Watch this! Rest in peace! Perfect form! That was a fancy KO! Come! Melody! Yeah, that's a hit! Keep that up, Noir! Now, let's continue! Just like I thought!
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Whoa!
Two enemies.
Persona!
They're strong, so watch out.
Go down!
Persona! Out of our way! Let's finish it! Persona! Huh! I wasn't strong enough. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Breathe and move on. Persona! Nagatsu Izanagi Picaro! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Hey, I can take the shot. Time for some love. Enemy shot down. Panthers are rocking it. They're done for.
I can feel it.
Yes!
Joker.
Persona! What's my next move? Feel my rage! Persona! This is a part of me!
My skills exceed yours. Persona!
You need proper punishment.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Not done yet! Got it! Persona! Powered you up! Prepare yourself!
With this power, I have something.
I see.
I can see it.
Oh?
All right!
I can see it.
Are you ready? Yes. Show me your true form.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's no good. You can't talk to it. You can't miss this chance. They're done for!
Manifest! Persona! Mitsuguchi! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for!
Here he comes!
Let's go.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Let's go.
They're done for! That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Ah, oh.
Okay, I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one.
That's way too simple, aren't they?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, that's Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. As for the Tarotan Crow, get rid of it next time you see a... These kinds of chores always fall to the...
Oh.
We can also use that according to them. Come, let's...
Very well. Let us go.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose.
That's not right.
Don't use bless attacks! Try something else!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Freeze!
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
I see.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I can see it. I can feel it.
Show me your true form!
What's at the advantage? Don't rush this.
Something else.
It's weak to fire.
We're about evenly matched, though. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. It's weak to fire. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona! Mitsuguchi! Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! There!
Persona! Take that! Still fight! Come! This is a part of me!
My skills exceed yours.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone!
All right.
That was easy.
Yes.
What should we do?
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down, and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Yep.
I can see it.
For real?
Do you have a moment?
What?
Yes.
I should write something.
Stop being selfish. Don't rush this. Prepare yourself! Come! Melody! Ooh, not that, Noir! You can't miss this chance! All out attack!
Persona! I was merciful. It's time.
Kiyomi! Go down! Persona! Ishiguchi! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it.
Beat him up! No holding back! We can end this quickly! Let's go! Show's over! Maybe we overdid it.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Focus.
Ooh, a rare one!
Persona!
Some other way.
Bravenly matched here. Wind is effective. Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Nagasui Tsunagi Picaro!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go ahead.
Not
Roger.
done yet!
Persona! Ah! Someone take over.
Persona! Prepare yourself! I couldn't finish it! Come! Behold! I wasn't strong enough.
exceed yours. Robin Hood!
Crow, looking good! Freeze!
They're scattered!
Beat him up!
That's the taste of defeat! Power courses through me.
This new skill suits me.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Show me your true form.
I've got it.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Persona! No holds barred! Yeah.
Come on.
Let me go, will you? Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Persona! This is a part of me! Nice! Just two left! Looks like fireworks! Ah, so pretty! And so much damage!
Amazing.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right. It's somewhere.
Joker?
Oh! This is...
I understand.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Persona! Don't rush this. Charge, Johanna! One down! Go, Queen, go! But not done for you!
Persona!
This is the last one! Take it out! Good one, Crow! Persona! This is a part of me! I'm fired up! We can end this quickly! Now! Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay! Huh? You're not done yet! You ready? Always! Watch this! Double death blow! Oh,
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
I will contribute even more.
Okay.
Looks like all the shadows are gone.
Shadow sighted.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. Persona! No holds barred! Finish it! Persona! Shall we? It's still alive!
Taste my wrath! Breathe and move on.
Persona! Kiyomi! You're mine.
No fear.
Watch this! Robot knocks down! We need cover! Joker's afraid!
There.
Persona! Just Persona! Okay. Stop! This is a part of me! Ooh, not that, Noir! Good choice! They're done for!
Now,
Rose
my
up
redemption.
again! Payback
Persona!
time!
Someone take over.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
Misaguchi! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
All out attack!
It's a step forward.
I gotta use this next time!
All right.
Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
A treasure chest!
I have something.
Let's go!
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself. Still fight.
Ravage them!
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Check out this new skill!
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
We can use this place as a safe room.
Let's get...
Somewhere.
Oh, a shadow.
Focus.
Joker, there's a chest! I see a shadow.
I'm so lucky I get to spend my time in this stimulating game.
Understood.
Show me your true form.
Persona! Take that! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. There.
Force.
Persona! How's this? You better hit them!
Persona! See out my head.
Persona!
just mixed up who's who! How's this?
How's that? I suppose the
Joker, your defense is decreased! Huh?
This is what separates us!
Persona! Let's go. Chloe's life is in danger. Here I go. Speed up! Noir's on fire! She can't take much more of this!
Okay,
Thanks. Much obliged.
I'm grateful.
Those defenses low right now. Persona! Behold!
Of course.
Taste my wrath.
I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself!
How's that?
Persona! You have lower defense right now! How's this?
Of course.
Joker's been brainwashed! He can't tell friend from foe!
Now, Robin!
Whoa! Looking good!
Taste my wrath! Robin Hood! Nullified?
Noir, you have lower defense right now! Out of our way!
And that is wonderful.
Useless.
Chloe's life is in danger! He doesn't have much health left! Someone heal him!
Let us leave it at that then. I have something. Joker. Yes.
he was...
That was amazing! I could totally... Where are Crow and...
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So...
This is amazing!
No.
Persona! Ravage them!
Damn you!
Persona!
Now.
Charge, Johanna! That's our queen! Let's wipe them out! All out attack! We felt that one! I've awakened to a new power!
It looks like...
You're right. There's a shadow. Be careful.